สัจจะปะเฮ้ยนี่เอาเกมอย่างรวดเร็วเออเอ้ยลืมเพิ่มเสียงเกมโอเคเออสวัสดีครับสวัสดีน้องเจมส์ฮะโอ้ผมอยู่ไหนวะเนี่ย
わかんなった。またいいのぶなだ。
ฮัลโหลฮัลโหลชิคเก้นlet me do some daily routine
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
and playing some HIA. If you raise your trust level with agent high enough, you can have them promote your store instead of 18. Wait, really? You can do it? I have trigger to point out which kind of funny in a dark way. Oh man.
You're cornered. Ether doesn't activate. You're in my sight.
Stay still!
For once, you cannot stop me.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Don't hesitate. So many openings.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Hit the core.
Billy time.
Take the shot.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
As you command.
Blind person promoting a video store. I mean, she's not completely blind, right? Kinda. Oh. Man.
So many openings. The melody of combat.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Hit the core.
Leave it to Billy. Bigger bats.
As you will. You cannot stop me. Ether vision activate.
Billy time.
Alright. Quick shot.
Starlight never dies.
Pierce right through.
Which makes it all interesting that she has some favorite movie. Wait, did she watch a movie too? How she can
Ether vision activate. So many openings.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Don't hesitate. Target locked. Strong hostile.
You rang? My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Say goodbye to our guests. Take the shot.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
hey, nice. I mean, she was it with her eye cover on. She might just use her ear to listening and image everything in her head. That's why she's the best sniper. Yeah. Okay, so today we're gonna do a little bit chapter 3, and we're gonna do Should we do Silver Soldier first or the trigger event? The trigger event take place before, so I should do the trigger event first, right? Before doing the Silver Soldier. But the Silver Soldier came up before. Oh! Sure. Oh, okay. สวัสดีคนทุก3 คนด้วยนะครับผม ในเรื่องเป็นไงก็ลืมละ เขาได้แล้วผมเล่นคาวไว้ อ๋อนี่ไงเนี่ย
We made it. But where are the ballet twins?
Just across the river inside the hollow.
Did that hacker's message really come from the hollow?
อ๋อที่เรามาตามหาเลน
Wait! Look above the hollow!
That's the top of the ballet twins. So that's it. I'd heard the companion hollow had shrunk recently, and that's left the top of the building exposed.
So that means Nicole got that bizarro message from there, right?
Even if that's true, what was Rain doing in a place like that? Okay, team. First, let's think of a way we can get ourselves up there. We're here.
The ballet twins.
Impressive. Ooh. This place is cold, huh?
Yeah, it may look all glitzy, but something doesn't feel right.
Be careful, everyone. There's thick fog in here. It may hold danger.
เฮ้ยน้องเกาะด้วย เอ้ย
That almost made me jump.
I don't think we should stick around here. Let's hurry up and find her.
เออ
I'm over here! I'm over here! I'm up! Watch your back!
เอาสกิลไม่โดน อ๋อเดี๋ยว ไม่เป็นไรขึ้นลิฟต์กันนะ It can explain to you why they know each other even though it's the first time Tucker appear. Oh,
Come with me.
I
We'll take
see.
the elevator up.
โอเคทำไมอยู่ในเวลาพวกเราต้องใช้ลิฟต์ตัวนี้ไม่ใช่เหรอลิฟต์ต้องยืนยันตัวตน แล้วก็เป็นอาคารหรูขนาดจะขึ้นลิฟต์ยังต้องใช้ของไฮโซอย่างปฏิญาณตัวตนด้วยแต่อาคารสูงขนาดนี้คงไม่ใช่ว่าพวกเราต้องขึ้นบันไดไปตลอดทางหรอกนะจากนั้นเมื่อไหร่จะเดินไปถึงดาดฟ้าเมี้ยทำไมเดี๋ยวดูทางห้องโถงสิมีบอสให้สู้ปะเนี่ยเหมือนจะมีอะไรบางอย่างแวบผ่านไปมันจะมีเงานะเลนเหรอเขาไม่ใช่เลนหรอกมั้งรู้สึกแปลกๆไงก็ไม่รู้ตัวเป๋อไปก็ไปสิฉันแค่ไม่ได้เป็นคนทำอะไรไม่คิดหน้าคิดหลังแบบคุณไง
Let's go, Proxy! Something's here!
What is it?
Don't worry, it's just normal ethereal.
How frustrating. He was clearly laughing at us.
But I don't have a comeback.
เดี๋ยว
Don't dwell on that. Let's get rid of these ethereals first.
The android.
A shadow just flashed by.
Can we go upstairs?
After it.
ไอ้ย โอ้ชิตผีเหรอเอ้ยมันตัวใหญ่โผล่มาไงเนี่ยไอ้เดี๋ยว
It's showtime!
At your command.
Wanna try my massage?
Move over! Time for the real show!
Watch your back.
โอเคนี่คือบัตรยืนยันตัวตนของอาคารถ้ามีมันเราก็จะขึ้นลิฟต์ได้แล้วสินะ บังเอิญเคลียร์เรื่องเงาดำไปด้วยก็แค่เอเธอเรียลแปลกๆเหมือนเมื่อกี้นั่นแหละเราเตรียมกลับกันเถอะไปกันเลยเคยสู้อย่างว่าไอ้
Let's take
ตัวเนี้ย
this way back.
ดูไม่คุ้นเลย
There's ethereals here too!
The ballet twins were lost to the hollow ages ago. Looks like they've been reduced to an ethereal layer.
I can't believe there's ethereals living better than us! I'd love to have Nicole come and see this.
ถ้าเป็นเสียง
From
เกม
what
ผม
I know of
ไม่หาย
Nicole, she'd never come here.
You're right.
We're back in the lobby from earlier.
We can take the elevator.
Load.
Manager, where are we going now?
This is as high as the elevator can take us. There's a fissure in the lobby that leads upwards. But it looks like we'll have to take a detour.
เอาตะไคร้
Think now.
มาจัดการก่อนเลย
Knights, assemble!
เข้าหลัง
The android need help?
จะกดใช้ทำไมเนี่ย
Are you sure we haven't taken this route before?
Every corridor does look very similar. It reminds me of this crime film. The culprit took advantage of similar circumstances to commit murders.
Can we not talk about this right now?
Keep it up. We're almost there.
This place twists and turns like a maze. Plus, it's cold and damp. Oh, I hope the kneecaps I just replaced don't rust.
I hope you didn't get cheap parts, Billy.
เดี๋ยวแค่เขาถูกที่บีเลยที่มันไม่
Stay
ใช่
away from budget restaurants and save my stomach the hassle.
ไปปีอะไรจากไหนวะเนี่ย
What's wrong, Enby?
Ever since we set foot in here, I feel like someone...
Same! I got goosebumps as soon as we got here. And I keep feeling something slithering around down by our feet. Ah, I just felt it again!
Hey, watch the tails!
Oh, my bad. Hey, manager, couldn't you tell what was going on in the surrounding area and other hollows? Can you see anything now?
ตอนนี้ลำบากนิดหน่อย
Sorry, it's a little hard to do now. Not only is this building full of fissures, the hollow data is outdated. We'll need to collect some new data as we explore. Hang on. What's moving over there? Ethereals. Take them out.
Where the heck did these pets come from?
I don't feel like fighting him. But these ethereals are making me feel kind of sick. Sharpen my claws!
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Electric charge.
I got you. Careful, don't worry. Everyone will get their share.
I'm up!
Starlight Knights, assemble!
I've got your six.
Don't worry, this didn't hurt a lot.
Preparing takedown. Eliminating target. Be gone.
Billy time!
No problem. Over here. We did it.
Enby, what you felt. That was the ethereals, right?
Not sure. Was it?
So, manager, where should we go from here?
Hang on. Let me check.
Nakamura!
Yeah, officers. I thought that was gonna take my nose
Are
off.
those scissors?
Who's
เมื่อ
there?
กี้กำลังเลียมือเลย
You are all very skilled. It's no wonder you're able to walk around the building unhindered. But please, stop there.
A wolf siren.
The ballet twins are private property and are currently closed to visitors. I will allow you 30 seconds to explain your presence before I decide whether or not... In short, this place is not currently open to the public, and I'm sure I have stressed Both the floors and one's weapon should be kept in pristine condition, have I not?
เฮ้ย
Sorry, Mr.
Colin.
Lycon. I'm really sorry.
Ellen, stay on task. Professionalism.
Coming.
Corin? Is that you? Huh? Oh, Miss Nikomata. And the investigator.
Corin, do you know them?
Yes, Mr. Lycon. They're the nice people who helped me out of the hollow that time.
I see then. Rena, for now you may stand down.
As you wish.
When did you...
You're quite a perceptive young lady. You almost saw me.
She means you were way off, way off, way off.
If you aren't mere trespassers, that makes things easier. Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are Victoria Housekeeping.
เอ้ย
Victoria Housekeeping.
เปิด
Never
ตัวแก๊ง
heard
ใหม่
of
ละ Victoria Housekeeping ไอ้ที่เขาเรียกอะไรนะบริษัททำความสะอาดอะ
Hey, Ambi. Before I met Corin, I never heard of them either. But you're being so blunt. You'll embarrass them.
What a considerate young lady. But there's no need. Victoria Housekeeping primarily serves a small number of high net worth individuals in New Eridu and does not aim for popularity amongst the...
I feel like we're being looked down on. But I can't think of a comeback.
Because our farm is ruined.
Everyone, please allow me to apologize on behalf of my companions. I am the head of Victoria Housekeeping, Von Lycon.
Von Lycon.
We have been employed by the owners of the Ballet Twins to provide maintenance services here today.
The owners? But I heard the Ballet brothers who built them went bankrupt ages ago.
You are correct. The Ballet Twins are indeed in a long-term state of foreclosure. The Lemnian Hollow's activity has waned as of late, and the city administration is interested in eliminating the sub-hollow here. My employer expects the building to appreciate in value, which is why he put down a deposit.
Investing in buildings inside a hollow. Is that how rich people think? Well, whatever they're thinking. Thanks to that guy, we got to see Corin again. Miss Nekomata, investigator. I'm glad to see you again, too. But what are you doing here? This is the Master's property. The association shouldn't have any missions here. Well, you see...
Corin, the answer's obvious, isn't it? But forget that for now. Do you have anything I can use to kill time? My phone died.
My phone died. My phone died.
I don't think I have... wait, Ellen, you said the answer is obvious.
She means that our guests aren't really investigators.
Huh? Not investigators?
ไข่ปลา
Looks like other than Corin, they've all figured out something is up.
There is no need to be so wary. Victoria Housekeeping is duty-bound to only our employers. We have no interest in unauthorized personnel within the Hollows, and not to mention, you helped Corin. Moving forward, if you are willing to be truthful with us, we will do our utmost to assist.
ในเมื่อเป็นแบบนี้ก็คงมีแต่ต้องพูดความจริงแล้วล่ะดูถ้าคงไม่ต้องแกล้งเป็นนักสำรวจแล้ว
Well, at least I don't have to continue pretending. Truth be told, I'm actually a proxy.
เนื่องจากเรื่องตัวตนของเรนในฐานะแฮกเกอร์แล้วคุณได้บอกเป้าหมายคร่าวๆที่มาบาเลตทวินให้ทุกคนฟัง
Well, I didn't expect you to be the legendary proxy Phaethon, and you're here to look for a missing friend.
พวกคุณพอมีเบาะแสอะไรบ้างไหม
Have you seen anything noteworthy in the building, Lycon?
As much as we'd like to help you, the official carrot provided to us is outdated and is unable to give us an accurate picture of what's going on inside the building.
Sorry to interrupt, Belle, but we've got a situation. Nicole just called. She says she didn't realize until she got to the landing pad that all members of the Cunning Hares were registered to take the stand. The court is requiring Billy and the others to attend.
เอ้าให้บิลลี่เข้าร่วมด้วย
So, we gotta take the airship too? But what about helping the manager look for Rain?
I apologize for eavesdropping, but I have a proposition. What if the proxy works with us? The proxy is looking for someone, and our obsolete holodata is hindering our work. I believe it'll be to our mutual benefit to work together.
แค่เป็นข้างนอกจะไม่เป็นอะไรหรอ เสียงไรคอนโคตรหล่อ
Aren't I an outsider? Is it okay for me to be inside your master's building?
You needn't worry. Master has entrusted us with all building-related matters during its maintenance. In any case, considering Phaethon's reputation, I am certain our master will be pleased to make your acquaintance. For now, however, getting your friends out of the hollow seems to be the more pressing matter. We can head further into the building together after you finish your business.
Hey. เนี่ยไปกลับมาแล้วเหรอคนอื่นๆในคันนิ่งแฮร์เรสน่าจะออกเดินทางไปขึ้นเรือหอกันแล้ว ใช้สปีดแบบนี้นี่ ลองดูเห็นภาพจริงๆตอนขึ้นเรือหอบินไปที่300ดูเหมือนว่าจะผ่านแถวๆบอลเลตทวินด้วยน่าเสียดายที่พวกบิลลี่ขึ้นเรือหอบที่กลางทางไม่ได้เรื่องเกี่ยวกับขนาดนี้นี่เขายังทำพลาดอีกโชคดีที่เจอกับคนของวิกตอเรียเฮาส์คีปปิ้งไม่งั้นเรื่องที่ต้องไปหาเลนในวันนี้คงต้องยกเลิกแล้วล่ะทำไมดูเหมือนมีเรื่องติดใจล่ะจริงๆแล้วเมื่อกี้พี่ให้แฟรี่ช่วยตรวจสอบเรื่องราคาบริการของ Victoria Housekeeping มามันแพงมากจนน่าตกใจจริงๆลูกค้าของพวกเขาจะเป็นกลุ่มคนที่มีรายได้สูงอย่างที่พวกเขาพูดกันนั่นแหละถ้าสามารถสร้างความร่วมมือที่มั่นคงกับพวกเขาได้บางทีช่องทางข่าวสารของพวกเราก็จะขยายมากขึ้นเช่นกันอีกอย่างฝีมือของพวกเขาก็ไม่เลวเลย ต่อไปเรื่องความปลอดภัยของเธอในตึกก็จะหายห่วงละเปรี้ยวแต่ไม่พี่ถึงรู้สึกว่าเธอดูตื่นเต้นชอบคนไป เอามาเจออะไรข้อหนาวเธอคิดว่าคราวนี้เราจะได้สัมผัสกับการถูกปฏิบัติแบบคนที่มีรายได้สูงเหมือนกัน ก่อนที่จะเข้าไปในฮอลโลเธอก็ไปทักทายพวกเขาที่บริเวณทวินก่อนสิพอดีอีออสก็ต้องไปตรวจเช็คหน่อยแล้วเหมือนกันฝากเรื่องนี้ด้วยนะทักมาเฮ้ยทักมาเองเลยเหรอโอ้ขอบคุณมากจะว่าไปเราจริงๆวันนี้จะมาเล่นอีเวนต์ของ Silver Soldier ไม่ใช่ของ Trigger นี่ไม่ดีผมต้องเลื่อนไปเนี่ยทำไมผมสามารถเล่นได้หรือเปล่ายังไม่ได้ยังออกไปไม่ได้นะฮะโอเคงั้นก็จะไปหาที่ Victoria Housekeeping ใช่ไหมก็จะกดล็อกพื้นที่ใหม่เยอะเลยนะฮะท่อนตัวโคตรสูงฮัลโหลหรือว่าท่านคือท่าน Proxy Phaeton ใช่แล้วฉันเองยินดีที่ได้รู้จักนะถ้าเกรงใจเกินไปแล้วไปเก่งยิ่งที่ Victoria Housekeeping ได้พบท่านต่างหากท่าน ทั้งผู้ร่วมงานของ Victoria Housekeeping Corporation และจะเป็นแขกผู้มีเกียรติด้วยผมจะทำให้สุดความสามารถเพื่ออยู่เคียงข้างท่านในการเดินทางผ่านฮอลโลได้อย่างสบายใจและปลอดภัยขอบคุณนะอีออสอยู่ไหนอ่ะ ตอนนี้ลีน่ากำลังดูแลท่านอีออสคู่หูของท่านอยู่ได้ยินมาว่าท่านอีออสรู้สึกไม่สบายตัวเมื่ออยู่ในสถานการณ์ในสถานที่ที่มีความชื้นสูงลีน่าจึงช่วยนวดเนื้อเยื่อจักรกลแบบเชิงลึกวัดมีอะไรแบบนั้นด้วยเพื่อบรรเทาความเหนื่อยล้าให้กับเขาท่านสามารถไปหาพวกเขาได้แถวเซิงเก้นคอร์ดยาร์ดนอกจากนี้หลังจากที่ท่านช่วยเหลือไว้เขาก่อนคอลินก็ตั้งหน้าตั้งตารอที่จะได้พบท่านอีกครั้งถ้าเป็นไปได้แล้วก็เดี๋ยวรบกวนท่านช่วยไปคุยกับเธอหน่อยได้ไหมได้ฉันก็อยากเจอคอลินมากเหมือนกันถ้าคอลินเลือกก็ต้องดีใจมากแน่ๆอยากรู้อะไรเพิ่มเติมไหมคือลองคุยกันต่อดิถามเรื่องที่ควรระวังเมื่ออยู่ด้วยกันถ้าปกติเป็นแขกผู้เกียรติของเราการทำให้ท่านรู้สึกสบายใจและผ่อนคลายเหมือนอยู่บ้านเป็นภารกิจของเราอยู่แล้วถ้าไม่ต้องรู้สึกเกรงใจหรือหนักใจเลยจริงเบอร์ยังเป็นอย่างนั้นเหมือนจะพูดอะไรสักอย่างเลย อยากจะแนะนำว่าขอให้ปฏิเสธอาหารทุกอย่างที่ลิน่าให้มาวัดทำไมอ่ะอย่าบอกทำอาหารไม่เก่งอ่ะ Rina food is not delicious though สอบถามเรื่องงานในชีวิตประจำวันถ้าอยากรู้ว่าในแต่ละวัน Victoria Housekeeping ทำงานอะไรบ้างสินะพูดให้ถูกก็คือการของเราทั้งหมดจะกำหนดโดยคำขอของนายจ้างเหมือนกับสโลแกนของ Victoria Housekeeping ที่ว่าความปรารถนาของท่านคือภารกิจของเราในอนาคตหากท่านต้องการความช่วยเหลืออะไรใน Victoria Housekeeping ยินดีให้บริการท่านเสมอเกรงว่าจะไม่มีค่าใช้จ่ายเพียงพอที่จะไปขอความช่วยเหลือนะซิเดี๋ยวเราก็ไปหาอีก3คนที่เหลือนะฮะมีใครบ้างนะคอรินปีหน้าใช่ไหมแล้วก็ชื่ออะไรนะโจมาม่าเอเลนโจโอเคหาใครกันดีเดี๋ยวผมไปเก็บกล่องตัวนี้กันมาหาคอรินก่อนละกันอยากเจอมากที่สุดไม่ใช่หรอ ให้ความรู้สึกคล้ายๆฮารุกะในรูอาคายแหละ เราเลยไม่ต้องตื่นเต้นนะฉันก็ยินดีที่ได้พบเธอเหมือนกันต่อไปที่ฉันปิดบังในก่อนหน้านี้อย่าพูดแบบนั้นเลยคุณลองคิดดูดีๆแล้วก่อนหน้านี้คอรินเข้าใจผิดไปเองคุณไม่เคยบอกว่าตัวเองเป็นนักสำรวจตั้งแต่แรกอยู่แล้วแต่คอรินก็ยังสงสัยอยู่ดีว่าทำไมคนที่มีความสามารถอย่างท่านถึงเลือกที่จะเป็นพ็อกซี่ล่ะก็เหตุผลต่างๆนานาละมั้งใช่แล้วขอคุยต่อได้ไหมได้เลยไม่คุยอะไรกันดีนะอ้าวงานของเธอสนุกไหมหรอคนนั้นไม่เคยคิดเรื่องนี้มาก่อนเลยคนเล่นงานในตอนนี้มากแล้วก็อยากจะเป็นสาวใช้ที่สามารถทำงานได้เองเป็นอย่างดีแต่เวลาทำงานฉันมักจะทำผิดพลาดอยู่บ่อยๆแล้วก่อนที่ฉันไปทำภารกิจกับทุกคนก็หลงทางอยู่ในฮอลโลคราวนี้ทำให้เกิดเสียงดังขึ้นในขณะที่คุณไลคอนกำลังพูดอีกอยากผลลัพธ์แล้วก็ช่วยได้มากทีเดียว แค่เรื่องเล็กน้อยเท่านั้นคอลินไม่ได้ทำอะไรเลยแต่พอฟังที่ท่านพูดแล้วฉันก็ไม่ได้รู้สึกแย่ขนาดนั้นคุณลีน่าพูดตลอดว่าต้องคิดแก้ปัญหาอย่างกระตือรือร้นในฐานะสาวใช้ไม่ว่าจะเจออุปสรรคอะไรก็ต้องยิ้มสู้เสมอ อย่าเลิกทำตัวให้ล่าเริงเข้าไว้เธอสนิทกับเพื่อนร่วมทีมคนไหนมากที่สุดหรอคำถามที่น่ากลัวจังยังไงอะเหมือนกับพวกคำถามเวลาที่พ่อกับแม่ตกน้ำคุณจะช่วยใครก่อนหรือว่ารถรางที่จะวิ่งผ่านรางทางซ้ายหรือทางขวาโคลินไม่สามารถตัดสินใจได้ทุกคนในวิกตอเรียเฮาส์คีปปิ้งเป็นพวกเราที่สำคัญมากสำหรับโคลินและไม่สนิทกับใครมากที่สุดคำถามนี้น่ากลัวกว่าคำถามเมื่อกี้ซะอีก ต้องตอบจริงเหรออย่าแกล้งเธอเลยดีกว่าเอาล่ะพอแค่นี้ก่อนแล้วกันโน้ตฝากตัวด้วยนะ I wonder why people don't think Bell and White are proxies in the type of people who come to their store. Maybe the military. They look too innocent for me though. หรือว่าคุณคือเฟเซนธรรมดาประหลาดใจมากเหรอดูนักเลงว่ะเป็นเมทที่ค่อนข้างนักเลงให้อารมณ์เหมือนใครนะหัวหน้าในเนี้ยเซียนซีอ่ะดูว่าใครอ่ะเนรุใช่Cunning Harry too. I swear people on the street is doing something illegal. Yeah. ก็นิดหน่อยนะฉันคิดว่าผู้ที่ต้องทำงานด้วยในครั้งนี้จะเป็นพวกมืดมนซะอีกแต่ว่าพอได้เจอกับคุณแล้วก็รู้สึกดีขึ้นเยอะเลยเอาเป็นว่าฉันชื่อเอเลนเป็นพนักงานของ Victoria Housekeepingก็รู้สึกเป็นเกียรติอย่างยิ่งที่ได้ให้บริการคุณขอให้คุณบลาบลาบลาฉันลืมบทที่เหลือไปแล้วแต่ความหมายก็ประมาณนี้แหละโอเคเป็นเกียรติของฉันมากกว่าล่างหรือบทเดียวล่างแล้วกันเอาเป็นว่าถ้าคุณมีปัญหาอะไรก็ถามลูกพี่หรือลีน่าได้เลยพวกเขาช่วยคุณจัดการได้ลูกพี่นี่คือไลคอนเหรอมีธุระอื่นอีกเหรออยากคุยกับเธอต่ออยากคุยก็ได้แต่ว่างานวันนี้เพิ่งได้รับมาแบบกระทันหันจะไม่ค่อยมีแรงเท่าไหร่ขอกินลูกอมไปด้วยได้ไหมก็กินไปสิทำไมถึงพูดว่าแบงบูแปลกล่ะจำไปแล้วตอนที่คุณแนะนำตัวในตึกนี่เองก็แค่คิดว่าแบงบูตัวนั้นดูไม่ค่อยปกติเท่าไหร่นะแต่ที่ไหนได้เขาถูกมนุษย์สิงอยู่นี่เองพูดแล้วมันดูแปลกๆ The toy store sell military grade WNG พูดซะฉันเป็นวิญญาณชั่วร้ายเลยเพราะพูดแบบนั้นก็ดูเท่ขึ้นมาเลยฮะคุณก็น่าสนใจไม่น้อยทีเดียวทำไมเอเลนถึงมาเป็นสาวใช้ล่ะนี่มีอะไรน่าถามกันฉันเป็นสาวใช้ไม่ได้หรอก็แค่ถามเฉยๆก็เพราะว่าดูไม่ค่อยมีชีวิตชีวาเท่าไหร่สิดูไม่ค่อยอยากเป็นสาวใช้การที่ไม่มีชีวิตชีวาคงไม่เกี่ยวอะไรกับการเป็นสาวใช้หรอกมั้งถ้ามีชีวิตชีวาอยู่ตลอดเวลาเมื่อถึงช่วงเวลาสำคัญแล้วหมดแรงจะทำไงถ้าเป็นคุณทำได้อย่างนั้นล่ะจะทำอะไรก็ต้องใช้พลังงานทั้งนั้นก็เป็นเรื่องปกติมากชอบลูกอมเหรอก็แค่กินเพื่อเติมพลังเฉยๆไม่เล็กนิดเดียวแต่ให้พลังงานเยอะมากก็แปลว่าชอบเลยสิคุณแอบหลับตอนเรียนชีวะหรือเปล่า ขนาดฉันยังรู้เลยว่าเป็นเพราะน้ำตาลเพราะน้ำตาลสารอาหารหลักอะไรพวกนี้ช่างเถอะชอบก็ชอบแล้วแต่เลยคุณเอาไหมให้เม็ดหนึ่ง อย่าลืมบอกลูกพี่ด้วยนะว่าฉันดูแลคุณดีแค่ไหน ลูกอมเม็ดหนึ่งนะ โอเคไปหาลีน่ากันฮะแต่อีกออสคือเหมือนท่านคือท่านผู้นำทางสินะยินดีที่รู้จักฉันชื่ออเล็กซานดรีนาอเล็กซานดรีนาเซบาสเตียเน่อเล็กซานอเล็กซานดรีนาเซบาสเตียเน่ใช่ไหมโอเคเรียกฉันว่าลีน่าก็ได้เบลเมื่อกี้ลีน่าเรียกอีออสว่าท่านอีออสด้วยนะฮ่าใช่แล้วล่ะลีน่าไม่เคยเห็นแมงปูในตำนานอย่างท่านอีออสที่สามารถซิงค์ประสานกับท่านผู้นำทางและเข้าออกฮอลโลด้วยกันมาก่อนเลยอีกอย่างท่านไม่เพียงแต่มีประสบการณ์ที่กว้างขวางขนาดทำงานมาตั้งหลายปีแล้วร่างกายยังแข็งแรงขนาดนี้ฉันนับถือท่านมากจริงๆท่านอีออสเก่งกาจมากจะหลงตัวเองไปละเบลตีสักหน่อยดิ ถือกันเหลืองเลยเหรอก่อนหน้านี้ฉันชอบอีออสน้อยเกินไป ฉันรู้นะว่าจริงๆแล้วเป็นผลงานของเบลหมดเลยถ้าผู้นำทางหลังจากที่อีออสสูญเสียเจ้านายไปในท่านกับพี่ชายยังสามารถให้ว่าที่อบอุ่นเช่นนี้แก่มันได้ฉันรู้สึกประทับใจจริงๆคุณรู้ได้ไงหรือว่าฉันควรจะพูดมากเกินไปแค่เห็นว่าท่านอีออสมีความผูกพันลึกซึ้งกับทั้งสองท่านก็อดที่จะแสดงความรู้สึกซาบซึ้งใจออกมาไม่ได้ควรจะได้ตกใจไปเหมือนว่าอีออสโดนลีน่าหลอกถามซะแล้วท่านบุญนาไม่ต้องเป็นกังวลหรอกท่านอีออสผู้ของท่านเป็นเพื่อนที่ซื่อสัตย์มากแม้ว่าฉันจะเดาว่าท่านยังมีความลับอยู่มากมายแต่ท่านอีออสก็ไม่บอกอะไรฉันเลยหลังจากที่ได้พูดคุยกับท่านอีออสแล้วลีน่าก็ยิ่งมั่นใจเลยว่าเฟซอนเป็นพาร์ทเนอร์ที่ยอดเยี่ยมต่อไปก็ขอฝากเนื้อฝากตัวด้วยนะขอบคุณเดอร์อีออสยังอยากคุยกับฉันต่อไหมคุยกันต่อฉันว่ามาได้งานของคุณคือก็อย่างที่ท่านเห็นงานของฉันคือการเป็นสาวใช้มันเป็นอาชีพที่น่าสนใจมากทำให้ได้เห็นอีกด้านของชีวิตที่สดใสและงดงามได้อย่างง่ายดายนักการเมืองที่แบกรับคดีสำคัญตั้งแต่ยังหนุ่มสาวเศรษฐีใหม่ที่ร่ำรวยในช่วงค่ำคืนด้วยข่าววงในสุดท้ายแล้วจะมีใครอีกที่พวกเขาจะกล้าปรับทุกข์ด้วยถ้าไม่ใช่สาวใช้ที่ตั้งใจทำงานและปิดปากแก้สนิทท่านว่าไหมคุณใส่กระโปรงยาวทำงานสะดวกเหรอก็เห็นบินอยู่ตลอดนะ ขอบคุณอย่างยิ่งสำหรับความห่วงใยจากท่านตอนที่ฉันเรียนรู้มารยาทสาวใช้จากคุณยายฉันก็เคยสงสัยเรื่องเครื่องแต่งกายนี้เหมือนกันแต่ตอนนี้ฉันชินกับมันแล้วล่ะอีกอย่างกระโปรงยายยังช่วยเก็บของได้ดีด้วยนะอย่างเช่นถ้าผู้นำทางสามารถนำของหวานที่ช่วยเพิ่มความสุขติดตัวไปด้วยได้เสมอถ้าอยากจะลองชิมโคนวานิลาอยู่ดูไหมล่ะชิมสึแบบติดสอเสือมาโคนวานิลาดูไหมงั้นฉันไม่เก่งใจแล้วนะจะได้เลยความทรงจำโบราณบางอย่างได้ตื่นขึ้นแล้วมันคือความสับสนความหวาดกลัวความเสียใจและความสิ้นหวังของสัญชาตญาณที่ฝังแน่นอยู่ในยีนพวกมันผสมผสานจนกลายเป็นกระแสน้ำที่ไหลเชี่ยวกราดและกดทับเส้นประสาทที่เปราะบางอะไรเนี่ยเดี๋ยวก่อนเมื่อกี้เกิดอะไรขึ้นอะแต่สติของคุณเตือนว่าอย่าถามมากไปกว่านี้จะดีกว่าเป็นไรเยอะถ้าผู้นำทางไม่มีอะไรจากนั้นก็ทำการตรวจเช็ค EOS ร่างกายของท่าน EOS ไม่เร็วเลยดูเหมือนว่าเราสามารถไปที่บาเลตทวินตามแผนเดิมได้ละท่านผู้นำทางขอฝากเนื้อฝากตัวกับการเดินทางที่จะมาถึงด้วยนะตัวด้วยเช่นกันทันใดนั้นโทรศัพท์ก็ดังขึ้น
How are things, Belle? Have you met up with Victoria Housekeeping yet?
แน่นอนทักทายกับทุกคนแล้วซ้ำอีออสแล้วด้วย
Yeah, don't worry. I met up with everyone. and even fixed up Eos.
Sounds like you're getting along fine with everyone. That's good. We need to find Rain as soon as possible. You should hurry back and get ready for the Hollow.
เราสามารถไม่ได้อ่ะเขาไม่ให้ผมเล่นอีเวนต์อ่ะผมกะจะสตรีมอีเวนต์นะเนี่ยแล้วใครมาสอนให้จอดรถแบบนี้ฮะเบล ไม่มีที่จอดรถตัวอื่นแล้วเหรอI still cannot play the trigger event or ในขณะนี้บนลานจอดรถชั้นดาดฟ้าของตึกกองรักษาความมั่นคงแห่งหนึ่งใน Zenless Quarter.
Andy and the others are so slow. If they mess up now, the media will sensationalize it.
ใส่สีตีไข่ขยี้สนุกปากแน่
They're coming out! They're coming out! Ladies and gentlemen, moments ago, the defendant in this case, Charles Perlman, arrived at the helipad escorted by authorities. Shockingly, despite the crimes he's being charged with, Perlman shows no signs of being worried.
Fools. The real surprise is yet to come.
I accept your request. I'll put the instructions in your suitcase for the day you board. Open it 2 hours after takeoff. Do what the instructions say, and someone will help you get out of New Eridu.
Hey, where's my suit for court? Did the suitcase come?
It's right here.
Good, bring it over.
What are you so smug about? It's about to hit the fan, Perlman.
Hit the fan? Young lady, you've no idea how horrible this city can get.
Just you wait. Whatever tricks you have up your sleeve, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you.
Boss!
Great! You guys finally made it.
I'm beat. We were running for so long. How come you look fine, Billy?
ก็เป็นหุ่นยนต์อะ
The respiratory module I swapped out a few days ago has an anaerobic mode installed. It boosts energy efficiency during workouts.
ไปซื้อของมือสองจากไหนเนี่ย
Oh no. I can't switch back to intake mode!
I told you not to use that cheap black market junk.
All right, cut it out. Does it really matter if Billy can't breathe? The airship is small anyway, and the air quality isn't great. What's wrong, Anby? Something bothering you?
I was just thinking. We left Faith into a group of strangers from a housekeeping company. Is that really okay?
Nekomata knew one of them, right? And besides, the ballet twins belongs to their master, so the proxy shouldn't be in any danger.
That's not it. I'm concerned once the proxy works with another squad, they'll notice a significant difference in the quality of service and won't want to work with us again.
ไม่หรอกดูจากที่พี่ไวส์พูดแล้ว ก็น่าจะแพงอยู่อะเอาเรื่องนะ
Don't be silly, Anby. The cunning hairs are first class. I'll have you. Besides, we have a relationship with Faithin. Those guys, they're completely new. Nothing to worry.
พ็อกซี่อยู่ไหมว่าบิลลี่ไปกันทันไหมตาซี่ตอนนี้พวกเราอยู่บนเรือห่อกำลังจะเดินทางกันแล้วคือว่าที่จริงฉันอยากจะมาขอโทษเรื่องวันนั้นต้องขอโทษจริงๆนะที่แรกจะบอกว่าจะไปตามหาเรื่องกับเธอแต่สุดท้ายกลับต้องทิ้งให้คนอื่นจัดการแทนซะได้นิโก้เธอลืมกินยาเขย่าขวดแล้วกลัวเราจะไปจ้างวิกตอเรียแทนคันนี่แฮร์เลยนะ ไม่ใช่ซะหน่อยจะไม่ต้องห่วงเมื่อกี้อยู่ๆก็นึกได้ว่าเรารู้จักกันมานานขนาดนี้แล้วถึงแม้บางครั้งจะมีเรื่องไม่ราบรื่นบ้างก็ถือว่าร่วมมือกันอย่างมีความสุขจริงไหมอย่าพูดอะไรเป็นหลักอีกนะไม่ใช่ซะหน่อยอย่าพูดอะไรมั่วซั่วนะไม่ใช่มาเถอะเอาไปว่าฉันรู้สึกขอบคุณพวกเธอมากจริงๆไว้กลับเมื่อไหร่จะต้องตอบแทนพวกเธอแน่นอน ครู่นะฮะอ๋อโอเคแต่ว่าไม่ใช่ที่นิโคลสมมติเมื่อกี้บอกว่าขอบคุณพวกเรามากๆกันเหรอฟังดูแปลกๆให้คดีที่ศาลของเธอจะโอเคไหมเนี่ยพระอาทิตย์จะขึ้นทางที่ตะวันตกแล้ว เราพวกเขากลับมาแล้วค่อยถามดีกว่า แต่พี่ไม่ได้คาดหวังอะไรมากกับการตอบแทนของนิโคลหรอกเบลเมื่อกี้วิตตอเรียเฮาส์คีปปิ้งได้ติดต่อมาบอกว่าพวกเขาพร้อมที่จะออกเดินทางแล้วพวกเราก็หันมาโฟกัสทางเบลเลตทวินกันเถอะโอ้ยังเล่นอีเวนต์ไม่ได้จริงหรอยังไม่ได้มันเป็นส่วนที่เราไม่สามารถขั้นได้เลยใช่ไหมโอ้โหก็จะยาวยันนี่เลยนะยันปวด4อ่ะสงสัยต้องเอาไว้สตรีมหน้าแล้วมั้งนะโอ้ I can coordinate doing that
Master Proxy, since your friend was most likely on the rooftop of Tower B, perhaps that should be our first destination.
ก็รบกวนพวกคุณด้วยนะแล้วงานของพวกคุณล่ะ
If we head there first, won't it interfere with your work?
Your consideration is greatly appreciated, but you're our guest. It is only right we prioritize your needs. And considering how we cannot confirm the safety of your friend, the search for her is undoubtedly more urgent. In any case, we can still complete our maintenance along the way.
Dear guide, would you be so kind as to look at this map of the ballet twins?
แอนผังโอเคเป็นใครวาดให้เนี่ยที่แค่ด้วยมือทำวิตเตอร์เดอะเขาสกิปปิ้งโคให้มาแสดงเพื่อหาผมก็สร้างการมาเดินคอนเทนต์ได้อย่างกระชับและชัดเจนตอนนี้เราอยู่จุด A ใช่ไหมจะขึ้นมาตรงนี้แล้วก็มันมีทางเชื่อมอยู่นะฮะ
As you can see, we are currently located at the entrance to Tower A. According to our carrot, we'll have to go through the central corridor between the two to get to the other building.
Affirmative. The information provided by the agent is accurate. This should be your target location.
ทุกคนเดี๋ยวเดินทางกันเถอะเวรี่สู้
Keep it up, Fairy. We don't have enough holo data right now, but let's show Victoria Housekeeping we're professionals.
Please have faith in my abilities. I will not tarnish the reputation of the legendary proxy.
Yay!
Please go ahead, Master Proxy. Victoria Housekeeping will ensure our escort duties are carried out effectively. Everyone, let's start clearing out these impurities. Ensuring the safety of Master Proxy is our top priority. Of course, try not to damage the building in the process.
That's an understand, isn't it?
Da.
Don't worry, Cohen. He's only giving you the warning. He wants to get your salary. Oh, that's not what I'm concerned about.
Master, please take the elevator ahead.
Wow.
Why are the lights flickering?
The power must be unstable. We are in a hollow after all.
ตึ๊บตึ๊บ
Stand still.
Run as soon as that.
Amateurs.
You cannot stop.
Apollo.
Get ready.
ตึ๊บตึ๊บตึ๊บตึ๊บ
I take off.
Rena, please get some rest. Lyra!
โอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยเดี๋ยวเดี๋ยวเดี๋ยว
Wow.
Take this.
Can you see me?
Don't look straight at the moon.
It's back to normal.
Master Proxy, we can continue on. If you're tired, would you like to sit on my arm?
Really? Can I?
Belle, we're guests. Please be polite.
Điเลย
You've done brilliant. Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
Choosing advantage. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Proxy, all nearby ethereals have been cleared.
Good work. Belle, why don't you and the others rest a bit while I calculate the next route?
แสดงนั้นแสงไฟโดยรอบก็กระพริบอย่างรุนแรงช่วงหนึ่ง
Is it just me, or have the lights been flickering a lot on our way over?
Oh, is that so?
It's happened a few times. Looks like the rumors might be true.
เอาเลยไรเยอะทำไมไม่เห็นบอกอะไรเลย
What rumors? Oh, you haven't heard, Proxy?
Alan?
What? Was I not supposed to say anything? Boss's mission brief was so long I didn't read it.
นั่น
But whatever. Rena's here anyway. If the Proxy finds out anything, she'll take care of it.
จัดการแบบไหนขอโทษทีจะไม่ควรถามเรื่องนี้เลย
Sorry, looks like I shouldn't have brought it up.
Ellen, Corin, keep talking like that and you're going to give people the wrong idea about Victoria housekeeping. Dear guide, allow me to clarify. Are you familiar with the supernatural rumors regarding the ballet twins?
เนี่ยธรรมชาติเหมือนจะไม่เคยได้ยินมาก่อนนะ
I don't think I have.
The story goes like this. When the ballet twins' buildings were swallowed up by the hollow, a pair of famous dancers, two sisters, died here. Rumor has it that the sisters became the masters of the building and would warn visitors with flickering lights.
การกระพริบไฟ
If those visitors still refuse to leave, the sisters cause a blackout and show up in the darkness to harvest the souls of their visitors. It's an old story, but Recently, someone claimed to have experienced some similar phenomena in the building. Our master believed letting the rumors spread would inevitably affect the value of the ballet twins. So we were commissioned to investigate the truth under the guise of maintaining the building.
หน้าก่อนหน้านี้พวกคุณถึงไม่ได้พูดถึงสิ
So
นะ
there is stuff going on behind the scenes. I wonder you didn't say so.
Originally, we believed the rumors to be the fabrications of troublemakers. But at the very least, it appears power outages do indeed occur. But a power outage could pose a problem. Tower B's atrium is fitted with automated fire-resistant partitions. Power failure causes them to instantly close. Since finding Miss Rain is our priority, to avoid having our route cut off, we should speed things up.
As you will.
ใช้ลีน่าเร็วกว่าเยอะเลยเนี่ย
I've detected an impassable area ahead.
What's up with this?
ด้านหลังเส้นทางนี้ก็คือทางลัดไปสู่ถงทางเดินกลางไม่ได้ปิดอุปกรณ์รักษาความปลอดภัยได้ไหมแค่เตือนตัวพวกทำงานเป็นบูอยู่ไม่ไกลบางทีเจ้านายสามารถใช้มันค้นหาตำแหน่งสวิตช์ควบคุมความปลอดภัยเพื่อปิดเลเซอร์ป้องกันได้โอเคพวกคุณต้องเก็บแรงไว้ด้วย
Let's go, Belle. It's up to us to get through here quickly.
ต้องการเชื่อมต่อกับบูทำงานนี้หรือไม่ถ้ากับเชื่อมต่ออะไรนะไอฟอร์กายปะฟอร์กาย
The data's hidden around here. Let's move. Careful, don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Okay.
Security console detected nearby.
หายจุดหนึ่ง
Great, the console is just ahead.
แต่มี2 จุดฮะอย่าบอกว่าต้องเล่นหลายอันเลยอะแค่เปิดเฉยๆใช่ไหมโอเคไปไม่ได้ ต้องเดินอ้อมโอเค
Master, please be careful of roaming ethereals.
อันนี้มาทำอะไรเนี่ยโอ้ขอบคุณจัดโอ้โอเค
Connected to the console.
ตึ๊บเอ๊ะไม่ได้สิ เดี๋ยวเริ่มใหม่ก็ได้
Security
นี่หว่า
systems have been successful.
หลังจากนั้นไม่นานทุกคนก็มารวมตัวกันได้สำเร็จไปกันต่อเถอะหายตัวได้อะไร
Amateurs.
Go now, child.
Apologies. Time to...
Can you see?
Stay calm now.
Can you see?
A deep clean.
Sao mà bị tải yạc hả?
Can you see?
Let me clean this up!
The lights are flickering faster. Let's hurry, everyone.
Right. You can rely on us to protect you.
This way, please.
โคตรเท่
Mind your step now, dear.
I'll do my best!
Oh my, are you hurt?
We're almost there. The atrium
เอ
is
เล
just
ไม่นุ่ม
ahead.
นวลเลย
Not good.
เอ้า
Unfortunately, we are a step too late. The automated partition has completely closed.
Oh no! We were so close to getting through!
Corin, it's a maid's duty to help our guests. You shouldn't look so upset.
พวกคุณมีวิธีเปิดประตูไหม
Any bright ideas on how to open the door, gang?
There may be a manual switch installed on the partition. One moment, please. Allow me to take a look.
แบบเป็นนวด
No need to bother, Rena. It's pretty solid metal, but it shouldn't be a problem for me and Corin to make a hole.
ทำลายคนที่นี่ไม่เป็นไรจริงเหรอ
Sounds easy enough. But isn't the building your employer's property? Is that really a good idea?
Huh. I didn't expect you to be such a rule-abiding proxy. Master's concern was about the rumor. Besides, who's gonna find out?
Reminder. It would be prudent not to cause any structural damage. As the only structure connecting the two buildings, the atrium is in a highly unstable state due to the hollow. Any sizable blow could lead to localized structural changes.
อ๋อ
After some investigating, I've located the switch on the other side of the corridor. I suggest we withdraw and take some time to rest. Victoria Housekeeping will investigate the cause of the blackout, and we will surely find a way through.
นึกไม่ถึงเลยขนาดเมื่อกี้อุตส่าห์รีบเดินแล้วแท้ๆแต่สุดท้ายไปไม่ถึงโถงทางเดินกลางเพราะไฟดับอยู่ดีไม่รู้ว่าทำไมตึกถึงได้ไฟดับคงไม่ใช่เพราะไม่ได้จ่ายค่าไฟหรอกมั้งแต่พอเห็นเบลกับวิกตอเรียเฮาส์คีปปิ้งจะได้แบบนี้จู่ๆพี่ก็เลยเป็นห่วงเรื่องไฟดับในบ้านขึ้นมาแบบไม่มีสาเหตุเมื่อกี้เลยไปจ่ายค่าไฟเดือนหน้าไว้ก่อนเรียบร้อยไม่ไปถามแฟรี่นู่นแฟรี่รีบพูดขอบคุณเด็กแฟรี่ได้รับข้อมูลทาโร่ใหม่ๆอย่างในตึกมันไม่น้อยเลยตอนนี้มันกำลังวิเคราะห์ข้อมูลอยู่ไม่แน่ว่าอาจจะมีประโยชน์กับเราก็ได้เธอก็พักสักหน่อยเถอะหมายความว่าอย่างนะฮะโฟกัสในเรื่องแบบเต็มพิกัดI cannot play trigger event ก่อนที่ทาง Victoria Housekeeping Co จะติดต่อมาก็เงียบสักหน่อยเพื่อให้ร่างกายฟื้นฟูโดยไวที่สุดทิ้งตัวหลบนอนถึงแม้ว่าจะนอนอยู่บนเตียงแล้วแต่ในหัวก็เต็มไปด้วยเรื่องของบาเดตทวินและลูเลนเป็นอะไรไปนอนไม่หลับเหรอพี่ชายมายังตื่นอยู่จริงด้วยฉันไล่ยังได้ยินเสียงเธอพลิกตัวพลิกไปพลิกมาอยู่เลยบ้านเราเก็บเสียงได้แย่ขนาดนี้เลยเหรอใครใช้บ้านเราใช้แผ่นกระดานปูพื้นราคาถูกก็ไม่น่าแปลกหรอกก่อนหน้านี้พวกเราเตรียมใจว่าจะไปกันนานเลยนี่นะผ่อนคลายหน่อยเรื่องของบาเลตทวินปล่อยให้เป็นหน้าที่ของวิกตอเรียเฮาส์คีปปิ้งโคเถอะในบรรดาเอเจนต์ที่เราเคยร่วมงานด้วยพวกเขาต้องโดดเด่นมากแน่ๆI hate living up to the agent. It's all fun and game until you run out of battery. Yeah. Chicken, I cannot play the trigger event right now because I can't leave the focus story mode. ต้องเปิดชื่อมันThe main stream today was to play trigger event but I'm playing the main event right now main story right now Oh my god maybe I gotta have to play the next stream in the next streamพี่เอาวิดีโอเทปใหม่ไปวางบนชั้นแล้วถ้าจะสนใจก็ไปดูได้นะแต่ตอนนี้หลับตาพักผ่อนเพื่อฟื้นแรงอย่างสบายใจสิมันจะง่วงนิดหน่อยละพี่ลงไปข้างล่างก่อนฝันดีเพราะเราของเจเจนคอยจ้าตัวตึงโรงเรียนประถมถูกบันทึกแล้วแต่ว่าไปดูที่ฉันเก็บบันทึกวิดีโอโอเคไปที่ประจบการของบริษัทของโลกเลยนะออกมาเรื่องอาถรรพ์ใช่ไหมแล้วข่าว ข่าวอันเนี้ยของวิชั่นอ่ะยังไม่มีแต่มาแรงล่าสุดอันนี้เมื่อหลับตาลงก็ได้ยินเสียงเคาะแป้นพิมพ์ของพี่ดังแว่วมาจากชั้นล่างก่อนหน้านี้ก็เคยคิดเหมือนกันว่าพี่เขาเป็นพิมพ์ทั้งเบาและรวดเร็วเหมือนกับพวกแฮกเกอร์ในหนังเลยพอได้ฟังแบบนี้ก็รู้สึกสบายใจขึ้นมาThere will be some part where you can stop the main event when the time comes pause and play the main event โอเคไม่รู้ว่าการสืบสวนเกี่ยวกับเพจไฟดับในประเด็นทูวินของวิศวกรเฮาส์คิปปิ้งโคเป็นไงบ้างไปปรึกษาพี่เกี่ยวกับเรื่องนี้แล้วกันหน่อยก็แล้วกัน But looks like I gotta have to keep playing until the end of chapter 3. That it's pausing? I'm not sure. Wait, can I? Let me check it. Oh yeah, I can play it right now. Okay. Trigger. How long is it gonna be? Okay. Oh, there's a two. Not very okay. The story and what is special? Oh. It's all sniping, right? So we got just sitting and gun down the moving target. It's where you can see the the cake, right? The trigger cake. Okay. Let's go to the story. Okay, hold on. ฟังก์ชันนี้จะข้ามการสัมพันธ์ในเรื่องของเนื้อหาหลักบทที่ 4 เส้นทางเดียวกันที่เอาไปอ้าว It say I should do the chapter 4 first before playing this. And NB02. I thought it was a win when I first see the photo. Yeah. It takes place before the main story takes place. So I might get spoil from chapter 4 a little bit, right? You can play it without much or any spoiler. Okay. Okay, let's do this.ผมกินน้ำแป๊บที่เป็นเรื่องราวที่เกิดขึ้นในอดีตเรื่องราวการเจอที่ทางแยกแห่งโชคชะตาของฟ็อกซี่มือใหม่ที่ชื่อเฟซันกับหญิงสาวคนหนึ่งขึ้นรถกันเองอย่างที่รู้แหละเดี๋ยวผมไปเอาน้ำสักครู่นะเอา be right backแก้มแบบเสียงผมเริ่มไม่มีละขออ่านเฉยๆนะอาจจะมีภาพบ้างนิดเล็กน้อยไม่ถึงกับภาพหรอกแค่อ่านให้ฟังเฉยๆอ๋อจอนเจอคนเลี้ยงแกะใหม่ๆอะนะแล้วก็อันนี้ตอนย้ายร้านเข้ามาแบบใหม่ๆนะ
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to test your skills.
ถ้าไม่เข้าไปในฮอลโลแล้วจะมีฟ็อกซี่ไว้ นี่ไม่ใช่คำขอที่เอามาเติมให้ครบแบบขอไปทีกี่ๆเลย
To be honest,
It feels like you're just filling your quota with this commission.
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the Hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills. To be honest, the client barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info. That's why this is a perfect chance to show off your skills in gathering intel, Spotty.
รับคำขอ
You've made your point. Guess we can't refuse now. Let's see the job.
คนแก่ก็ค่อนข้างอย่างพอใจและหยิบของ3อย่างออกมาจากกระเป๋าเสื้อนั่นคือฮาร์โมนิก้าโน้ตเพลงและรูปถ่ายกระเป๋ารูปหนึ่งนะอ๋อ This was trigger ถ้าใส่ที่ค่อนข้างเก่าแต่ยังพอมองเห็นได้ชัดเจนเป็นรูปที่เด็กสาวผมบอลปิดตาและกำลังยืนพิงกำแพงอยู่ไม่รู้ทำไมถึงรู้สึกว่าเธอดูเศร้าจนเหมือนกับกำลังจะแตกสลายได้ในทันที
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Just a photo. So even the client doesn't know her name, identity, or whereabouts? And what's the deal with the harmonica and the sheet music?
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get stuck, you should try playing the sheet music with the harmonica.
Huh? What?
Well then, I'll leave this commission in your capable hands. Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knock Knock.
A single photo and a melody. Feels like chasing shadows. Belle, where do you think we should start?
ลองไปหาเบาะแสที่พอร์ตเอลพิสอ่านถูกเปล่าวะพอร์ตเอลพิส
Maybe we should start with Port Elpis. A woman with her eyes covered isn't exactly someone you see every day. Remember when we went to visit the sea? I'm pretty sure we spotted someone like that back then. Remember? I was in a bad mood that day, so you took me to the port to clear my head. We bought some fries, but you were so busy staring at that girl with her eyes covered, a seagull snatched them right out of your hand.
Yeah.
Why do you sound mad? Now that I think about it, that woman did look a lot like the one in the photo. I was just a bit distracted. I didn't mean to stare. Next time I'll make sure to watch my fries more carefully. Well, thanks to you, we've got a lead now. Let's head to the port and see what we can find.
โอเคไปที่ท่าเรือนะ Love at first sight, right? Yeah. Oh. อ๋อใช่อันนี้ว่ะเลยเขาย้ายบ้านเสาชาร์จแปลงฟูที่ชาร์จไฟได้ฟรีอย่าบอกไอ้เสาไฟตรงฝั่งนู่นอะฝั่ง อะไรนะไอ้ฝั่งรถไฟใต้ดินอะที่เอาตัวถูๆกันอะเอาตูดถูๆอะ Nearby worst enemy ก็หาดูก่อนแล้วกันแฮกก็วงจรปิดเลยเหรอฮัลโหลไปเจอคนนี้ไหมเมื่อไหร่เหรอช่วงนี้เธอไม่มาหรอได้เลยขอบคุณนะ รับเฟรนช์ฟรายด้วยไหมก็ดีแต่นกในที่นี่ชอบไปแย่งเฟรนช์ฟรายกินตลอดเลยอะลองขึ้นไปโอ้มันก็เหมือนว่าก่อนหน้านี้เคยปรากฏตัวที่นี่ขอบคุณมากทางเดินไม้เหรอเดี๋ยวขอเช็คข้างบนตัวนี้ก่อนนะรอเคาะประตูเงียบสงัดแต่รู้สึกเหมือนมีเสียงอะไรบางอย่างดังขึ้นจากในห้องเข้าตัวครั้งอะไรน่ะสวัสดีอะไรเนี่ยขอฉันดูหน่อยประตูเปิดออกเล็กน้อยค่อยๆยื่นภาพถ่ายให้อย่างระมัดระวังอีกฝ่ายรับไปไม่ถึง3 วิก็ส่งภาพถ่ายกลับคืนมาไม่เคยเจอมาก่อนหายไปแล้วมั้งยังไงซะสุดท้ายทุกคนก็จะหายไปเช่นเองก็เหมือนกันพี่เป็นอะไรเนี่ยพี่เป็นซึมเศร้าอยู่ข้างในเดี๋ยวไปหาหมอซะนะดูได้ปะเราเดินเข้าไปดูใกล้ๆบนกระจกที่บ้านเรือนนั้นสะท้อนดวงตาคู่หนึ่งที่จ้องมองอยู่ด้านหลังคุณอย่างเงียบๆเฮ้ยอะแต่บนระเบียงนี้นอกจากลมทะเลเบาๆก็ไม่มีอะไรเลยเราหมออีกครั้งดวงตาคู่นั้นก็ไม่โผล่มาอีกเฮ้ยน่ากลัวเนี่ยว่าไงบ้างพี่ชาย
No luck on my end. Belle, did you find anything?
ลองเป่าฮาร์โมนิก้าดูดีกว่า
I was wishful thinking to assume that a quick stroll through the port would solve this. But since we're here, might as well give the harmonica a try. Whether it works or not, you owe me some fries before we head back.
I'll do whatever you say, but Belle, would you mind giving the harmonica a try instead? I'm curious to how it sounds.
Wow, you sure know how to set me up. I'm telling you now, though, I can't promise what it'll sound like.
อย่าบอกเป่าได้แย่สุดๆเลยหยิบฮาร์โมนิก้าออกมาและอ่านโน้ตเพลงเป็นโน้ตที่ไม่เคยได้ยินมาก่อนเลยสุดลมหายใจเข้าเลยนึกถึงโน้ตเพลงแล้วเริ่มเป่าเป่าได้ตรงพอมั้งช่างเถอะฉันว่ามันพอป้ายอยู่นะจากนั้นก็เป่าไปอย่างนั้นอีกครึ่งนาทีจะจบ
How do I put this? It sounds okay once you get used to it. But nothing happened, so I guess we should just get some fries and head back.
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
Sorry. My sister didn't mean to make such a commotion. We'll just... Wait. You're the one in the photo. Sorry about that. I didn't hear any footsteps, so I didn't realize you were right beside us.
วิกเตอร์อ๋อ
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody?
ไอ้สีความรู้สึกเปลี่ยนด้วยนะสีเหลืองมันคืออะไรนะลืมเหมือนผมเคยไปอ่านเจออยู่แต่ลืมละพี่มองมาทางนี้ด้วยสายตาสงสัยผู้หญิงที่ปิดตาอยู่ในรูปถ่ายใบนี้ปรากฏตัวขึ้นมาจริงด้วยใช่เป็นเรื่องที่น่าประหลาดใจจริงๆต่อไปควรเป็นว่าพากลับบ้านก่อนพากลับเลยเหรอ
Well, the two of us are proxies, and this song was given to us by a client. We never thought it would actually help us find you. Our client is the one looking for you. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
Let's head back to the store.
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot. Your name is...
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time, but I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
Charon. ผู้หญิงที่เรียกตัวเองว่าแครอนกลับมาที่ร้านวิดีโอระหว่างทางได้แนะนำตัวเองคร่าวๆและพูดคุยกับธุรกิจพ็อกซี่ที่เพิ่งเริ่มต้นได้ไม่นาน
Miss Charon, I just reached out to the information broker who posted the commission. He should be here shortly, and you'll be able to meet the client soon. Please take a seat on the couch. I'll get you something to drink.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you have time.
ฮะเฮ้ยเห็นด้วยเหรอผู้สังเกตเห็นได้ไง
let me see. You're right. How did you know? No wonder there's been some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp. I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV.
ขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ That's why she's the best wife. Holy shit. ขอโทษด้วยนะที่ถามเรื่องนี้
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you two should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret.
ในห้องตัวอยู่ในความเงียบงันอย่างน่าประหลาดความลับไม่ว่าจะเป็นพวกเราหรือแครอนต่างก็มีความลับที่ไม่อยากบอกคนอื่นและต่างก็เข้าใจกันโดยที่ไม่ต้องเอ่ยอะไรในขณะที่ความเงียบงันกำลังจะกลายเป็นความอึดอัดก็มีเสียงเคาะประตูดังมาจากข้างนอกร้าน
It's me again. You two found the target already? Wow, Faithen, you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
คุณไม่ได้มาพร้อมกับผู้ยื่นคำขอเหรอทำไมคุณดูเหมือนกำลังลำบากใจอยู่เลย
High efficiency? It's nothing really. By the way, didn't the client come with you? Charon here would like to meet them.
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem. I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his knock-knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow. Who sends something like that in normal circumstances?
ดูเหมือนผู้ยื่นคำขอจะเจอปัญหานะ
Based on what you've said, there's a good chance the client encountered some trouble involving the hollow. Still, it's too early to say for sure.
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's all right. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while.
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the Hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait.
I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the Hollow. You can trust in my combat skills.
Oh.
The heart rates of you and the 2 proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind me.
Wrong
I have no
person to
current
say
ties
yeah.
with them.
She should say it directly.
As for getting into the Hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could guide me. I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something.
แล้วก็ต้องการหาผู้ยื่นคำขอให้เจอโดยเร็วที่สุดแล้วไม่ปล่อยให้คุณจัดการคนเดียวหรอก
We'd like to find the client ASAP too. I mean, who's gonna cover our commission fee otherwise? Besides, if we said no, you'd just head into the Hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So that was your plan? You just
I mean,
remind
you
me of how
sound
wise I used to be. So desperate to find someone that we didn't even care if we were ready or not. Well, since Miss Charon wants to continue to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. You can relax, Shepard.
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the Hollow.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now.
ไม่เป็นไรเฮ้ยชิชเปลี่ยนสีเป็นสีชมพูด้วยอ่ะ
No worries. Seeing how determined you are to find the client, we couldn't just sit by and do nothing. Let's work together to find them.
Okay. การตามรอยที่มืดบอดเราเพิ่มคนได้ไหมฮะ
I've got your back. I am the Eye of Obel. I've got your back.
อย่างนี้แล้วก็เพิ่มเพิ่มได้โอ
At
เค
your service.
I have 2 guns. Starlight Knights, let's go! Starlight, it's
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
full electric ไฟฟ้าทั้งทีมเลย อันนี้อ่านมาแล้ว
Miss Charon, I need some time to calculate the Hollow route.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this Hollow before for reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day. I'll take point.
Oh? Then why don't you wait just a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
Recalibrating. It'd be more efficient to retrace a path I've already walked. Please come with me, Proxy. Time to pin them down. Take a shot. The path ahead. It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago. One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. I just need to think.
I'm sure you're well aware that hollows undergo periodic spatial distortions and reconstruction.
Ether vision activate.
So many openings.
At your command.
Say goodbye to our...
That's why each time we enter, we need the most up-to-date carrot.
Roger.
You're not lost because you can't remember.
Show no mercy.
After you left the hollow, spatial distortion occurred. That's why.
All right. You cannot stop me.
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy.
Yeah, I shock you too.
By the way, Miss Charon, how are you so fluid when you move and fight? Is it because of your sharper hearing and heightened senses?
Waiting.
We are the weak spot.
That's one part of it. In fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities as they changed.
Here to support.
I can't see most things clearly, but I'm able to detect the etheric fluctuations of nearby humans, ethereals, and other objects. I'll pierce right through.
โอเค
Wait.
อ๋อมีคนนอนอยู่กระโดดแล้วยิงกลับนู่นลงพื้นเกี่ยวเขาเรื่องของเขาฟุ้งกระจายไปทั่วบริเวณเมื่อมองไปตามขั้นตอนของกลิ่นก็จะเห็นรอยกระสุนบนร่างของเขาลมหายใจแล้วอ๋อตายแล้วเรื่องมันไม่ได้ง่ายเหมือนกับจริงๆคำขอขาดการติดต่อแล้วล่ะมีคนกำลังฆ่าคนอื่นอยู่ในโคโลนี้ถึงแม้ตอนนี้จะไม่รู้สึกถึงความเคลื่อนไหวของฆาตกรในบริเวณนี้แต่ก็มีความเป็นไปได้ที่เขาจะยังคงเคลื่อนไหวอยู่ในโคโลแห่งนี้ท็อกซี่อยู่ข้างๆฉันไปอย่าเคลื่อนไหวตามใจชอบฉันจะปกป้องคนอื่นผู้เสียชีวิตทั้งสองคนนั้นฉันอยากพาร่างของพวกเขาไปจากที่นี่แต่ถ้ายังไม่รู้ตำแหน่งของฆาตกรการพาพวกเขาออกไปจะเป็นเรื่องที่เสี่ยงมากผมบันทึกพิกัดที่นี่ไว้เมื่อยืนยันว่าบริเวณนี้ปลอดภัยแล้วเราจะพาพวกเขาออกไปจากที่นี่ขอโทษด้วยนะบนพื้นต้องเย็นมากแน่ๆขอให้พวกคุณหลับให้สบายนะ
What could have happened? Who did this?
Give it.
The surrounding ether levels have significantly increased. What's going on?
Ether vision activate.
Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Up ahead, there are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop.
Suppressing fire. Show no mercy.
เอาทีดิให้ตัวที่แก้ได้นะ
High pressure ether storage tanks. Filled with highly concentrated ether.
All into despair.
Take the shot.
So many.
As soon as the valve is opened, the ether will flow out at a fixed rate.
Use it safely.
Target confirmed.
Such high ether concentrations will make the nearby ethereals more active and cause more to show up.
Neutralize.
I'll pierce right through.
Charon! It'll be dangerous if you keep moving forward.
Recalibrate. Understood. These storage tanks are high-risk items manufactured by military-industrial companies. They're rare, even on the black market.
At your command.
Several of these storage tanks appearing in the hollow is a clear sign that our opposition has malicious intentions.
Yeah.
Let's find a suitable sniping position and disable those...
วิ่ง1 นัดปากกระบอกปืนต้องมีแสงแฟลชสีฟ้าก่อนจึงสามารถยิงกระสุน1 นัดทำไปได้
All high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving.
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive. I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby.
Great, that's a relief. Charon, can you confirm their condition?
Confirmed. 1 is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other 3? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond saving.
Who are you? Help me. It hurts. So cold.
ไม่มีทางอื่นแล้วเหรอ
There must be something we can do. I'll contact the hospital, and we can get him out of the hollow.
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
Am I dying? I just want to go home.
เคนไม่ตอบเธอนั่งอยู่ข้างๆผู้ที่ใกล้หมดลมหยิบฮาร์โมนิก้าออกมาแล้วเริ่มเป่าบทเพลงอย่างช้าไม่เป็นไรใช่ไหมคุณดูตัวประมาณมากเลยนะ
Charon, what's wrong? It looks like you're in pain.
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. Staring into death, it's not something I handle well.
My head. Where am I? Who are you people? I remember now. There was a madman, a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow. You're not.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here.
Leave? We can leave this place? What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
คนร้ายไม่ได้อยู่ที่นี่แล้ว
The culprit should be gone by now. Charon, let's get the survivors out. Follow me.
คือมีคนที่ยิงคนอื่นไปทั่วอยู่ข้างในฮอลโลร็อกซี่เราพักโซนนี้กันสักหน่อยดีกว่าพื้นที่บาเลตทูวินนี้ไม่ค่อยมีใครมาทำอะไรอยู่แถวนี้หรอกเพราะมีภัยพิบัติฮอลโลมันทั้งเงียบสงบและปลอดภัยเป็นที่ที่เหมาะกับแก่การพูดคุยกันผู้รอดชีวิตได้3 คนนั่นพวกเขาเพิ่งหนีมาจากเมืองของฆาตกรคงต้องตรวจสอบอาการบาดเจ็บและสภาพจิตใจก่อนหนึ่งในนั้นอาจจะเป็นผู้ยื่นคำขอหรือเปล่าน่าเสียดายที่ฉันไม่คิดอย่างนั้นนะเพราะเขาตื่นขึ้นมาก็ไม่มีปฏิกิริยาอะไรที่เป็นพิเศษเลยถ้าเป็นคนที่มอบหมายคำขอให้ตามหาฉันก็น่าจะดูออกบ้างล็อกซี่ฉันจะคอยรู้เส้นทางอยู่แถวนี้เผื่อฆาตกรจะตามเรามาหรือรอบโจมตีเราแถวนี้รบกวนคุณช่วยพูดคุยกับพวกเขาทั้ง3 คนก่อนได้ไหมฉันว่าพวกเขาจะมีข้อมูลเกี่ยวกับฆาตกรอยู่บ้างอีกอย่างพูดตามตรงนะฉันรู้สึกว่าพวกเขาอาจจะไม่ดอกฉันคิดไปเองแหละมั้งฉันจะรวบรวมข้อมูลจากพวกเขาก่อนขอบคุณนะ Proxy คนนี้ก่อนแล้วนะชื่ออะไรเนี่ยเจสซี่จะถามพูดหน่อยนะก็เคยปรับลงให้เป็นปกติเป็นไงบ้างใช่คนที่ขายเฟรนช์ฟรายเปล่าหรือเปล่าตอนนั้น ไม่แน่ใจหรือตรงด้านล่างอ๋อโอเคคนละคนก็ค่อยปรับลงที่ปกติ
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the three of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chose their targets.
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internaut information broker. I'm still pretty new at it, though, so I can't think of any reason someone would target me.
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense Force, but now I'm unemployed. Actually, I have a question for you all. Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere now.
ใช่คนที่ตายปะไม่ใช่เนาะ
If I recall correctly, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow, among both the survivors or the bodies.
It's all right. I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day. I never thought something like this would happen.
การเยียวยาเหรอ
Remembrance Day? What's it about?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather to mourn their loved ones who died in the fall of the old capital and find comfort in each other's company.
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh. Maybe I should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remember and stay alone. Maybe she'll show up there.
Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force?
Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
Obsidian Division เหรออ๋อสรุปว่านี่เป็นการล่าทหารของกองกำลังป้องกันไม่สิเจสซี่ไม่ใช่ของกองกำลังป้องกัน
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But Jessie wasn't with the Defense Force.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force. Right, Jesse?
Well, that's... I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time there that I'd rather forget. I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad. That's the absolute truth.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impera Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
แต่ส่วนใหญ่ก็เป็นคนที่เขารีไทร์กันแล้วที่ว่าทำไมถึงเล่นพวกคนที่รีไทร์กันมา
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our 3 squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero?
We did? I don't really remember.
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But there's something else I need to ask. I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
ผู้เท่าที่ทั้งสามคนมองหน้ากันจากนั้นก็ใส่หัวให้แครอน
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for, male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know.
You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person?
Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving my goal.
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Thank you. But please, prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
ที่ Random Play พร้อมกับแครอนมีไอเดียอะไรบ้างไหมคุณแครอน เป็นสไนเปอร์ที่มีนิสัยซาดิสเกลียดชังกองกำลังป้องกันวางแผนจะรอบคอบไม่ชอบต่อสู้ซึ่งหน้าและหลงไหลไปกับการก่ออาชญากรรมในฮอลโลแต่แบบนี้จะใช้เวลานานมากดูเหมือนแครอนจะเริ่มกังวลใจกับการที่เบาะแสขาดหายไปทำให้พวกเราเงียบลงอย่างรวดเร็วที่กำลังจะยอมรับความจริงเริ่มจัดเรียงเบาะแสที่มีอยู่และลดขอบเขตการค้นหาอยู่ๆประตูร้านของวิดีโอก็เปิดออกอ่ะคนเล่นแข่งฮัลโหล
already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
พวกคุณพักก่อนเถอะไปมาแล้วแต่ว่า
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
คุณไม่เก็บว่าทำไมถึงรีบมา
Yeah, it seems the client was kidnapped, brought to the Hollow, and later moved again. We're still looking for clues. But why did you rush over to the store? Did you find anything?
Well, just take a look for yourself.
แขกชวนได้จำถึงของเขาให้ดูเห็นได้ชัดว่าเมื่อประมาณ10 นาทีก่อนผู้หญิงคำขอที่ขาดการติดต่อได้แชร์ข้อมูลตำแหน่งของตัวเองให้เขาอีกครั้งนอกจากนี้ก็ไม่มีข้อความอื่นๆต่อกลับมาอีกเลย
I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
พอแซมมาถึงที่แล้วรู้สึกน่าสงสัยยังไงแฮะ
We've been chasing dead ends with absolutely no clues, and now one just appears out of nowhere? Something smells fishy here.
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful. Any casualties and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
ไม่ต้องเกรงใจว่าแต่ทำไมล่ะ
Don't mention it. But I have to ask, why are you doing this? Calling for help might have been the safest way to handle the situation.
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
ถ้าบอกแสเป็นกำดักล่ะ
I helped you keep this from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's just too dangerous. What if this lead is a trap? Who even knows who's really behind the client's messages anymore?
I understand, I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were family. I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
พวกเขายังมีชีวิตอยู่จะหาเบาะแสไม่เจอตั้งแต่หลายปีได้จริงเหรอดูเหมือนว่าพี่จะมองมาด้วยสายตาที่เต็มไปด้วยความสงสัยแต่พอคิดว่าเรากำลังตามหาอาจารย์ของเราอยู่เหมือนกันก็รู้สึกว่ามันเป็นเรื่องที่เข้าใจได้ฉันจะช่วยคุณอย่างเต็มที่
I get how anxious you must feel. Let's face this together. But this time, we really need to be extra careful.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the Hollow. We'll make it out in one piece.
จะ
I've got your back.
Standing 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Looks like there's something here. Is this a communicator?
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the Hollow's entrance.
ทำไมที่นี่ถึงมีอุปกรณ์สื่อสารด้วย
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was randomly left behind.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Ah, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Liar Squad คุณเป็นใคร
Who are you? And by Sniper of Liar Squad, are you referring to Charon?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name is next.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the Hollow entrance they shared, if you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
ที่จุดแค่เราก็ยกเพื่อที่จะนั่งหลังยกเป็นแข่ง
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit! If you're looking for someone, why not search the Hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the ethereals, of course. Oh, and I've prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it.
แกขอไม่ดีฮะ
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from afar. So many aura. Is there nothing we can do?
Ether vision activate.
ไม่เห็นสไนข้างบนหรอก
I found a box.
แต่เราอย่าเพิ่งเปิด ทหารที่เปื้อนเลือดและความเสียหายถูกย่างเป็นยับยี่และยัดเป็นมุมของกล่องความตาย
You still remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyalty past the one piece of reward.
Suppressing fire.
Curious as to how he died? I'll tell you. He took his own life. Now it wasn't much different from being off by cereals.
Be gone!
Cereals had almost completely taken over his body. He was being corrupted, covered in ether crystals. His whole really formed.
Yeah, you're in my...
I didn't want you to come into me. Raise the cannon you were oh so proud of with just one last shot inside.
Preparing takedown.
And just like that, obliterated both his core and his...
Another high-pressure ether tank.
Okay.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving.
กำลังจะฝืนเลย
Acheron's favorite gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them. As expected of such a famous, beautiful commander, even her gloves are stylish.
Recalibrating.
Such pretty. Oh yes, both her hands were missing. Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper?
Hey. Electric charge.
Such beautiful hands that they could no longer hold. Cereals gnawed off her arm, and part of her leg as well.
Fall into despair.
She's sad. She's so tall. Even in
supporting position.
It's just a nice matter. She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful crown will wither without protection. Won't it?
Get ready.
Do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
Increase firepower. How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse? Take a shot. I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do.
You should thank me.
Holding position.
Good for you, Sid. Hurry up, then. I got one final surprise location for you. I'm sure you figured out the route to get to me. That's right. The surprise is at the end of
Yeah,
the
that's kind of fucked up.
Time to pin them down. Suppressing fire.
Oh my god. This event so shit. The story is so fucking terrifying, man. I mean, the way the murderer did that. Oh my god.
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloodied fabric from Cocytus's clothes. And
Yeah,
some
that's some
damaged
psychopath.
engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you?
Putได้แล้ว
Enough already! Using her squad mates? Her family to mentally torture her? That's vile. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear. Did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just, watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades.
I played this game too good, god damn it. Not too good, man. Too far is a statement.
Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes?
Just prank for a moment. Yeah.
A decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say? How fascinating! You were little more than a hollow shell before, but now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
อย่ามายุยงนะ
Karen and I both believe her squad is still alive. You can drop the act. Why are you so fixated on Karen? Just because she used to be in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it? Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? Huh. You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it!
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist, all because of some ghostly visions. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself, because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. To give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying.
Oh my god ตก
Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who'd enter perilous hollows just to find what they seek. Someone who'd play music to console a dying soul, despite the pain in their eyes, is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Proxy,
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it!
Fissures? When did you... Still trying to play tricks.
Holy shit
Charon,
โรคจิตชนิด
do
หนึ่
you
งเล
want
ยนะ
some
ว่า
hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
ที่เมืองเก่าล่มสลายเกิดอะไรขึ้นกันแน่
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened to you and Liar Squad on the day the old capital fell?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there, before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control, and more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into Ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an Ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right? The Defense Force? Civilians? No one believes me, so I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes, it's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Wise and I will never dismiss your determination to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications, because someone close to us is missing too, and we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
Belle is right. Listen, Charon, you're such a kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone and blame yourself when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
Yeah, right now, the best thing you can do is trust us. We can be sure that Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have that lead, there's still hope. We'll support you. No one can dismiss your determination or will. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? How's it going? Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
So, they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
What is it? The producer magic is the best way. เชื่อใจเย็นกับการเยียวยาทุกคนในวันนี้เราได้ให้แครอนพักค้างคืนที่ร้าน1 คืนเช้าวันถัดมาบอกตาตัวนอนเพื่อหลับเนี่ยThe story is kind of getting sad. I don't know how to explain that. Oh my god. My tears came out a bit. ดูสวัสดิ์ proxy ดูแลสบายไหมจ้องมองShe doesn't wear anything under her armor, not even bra, I think. Oh my god. You can see it, yeah.มาสำรวจที่นี่อีกทีตอนดึกได้ไหมเป็นอะไรไปหรอไม่มีอะไรมองโอเคจะพูดก็ได้มันจะเห็นคนรู้จักบางคนที่นี่ไม่ไปหาพวกเขาหรอฉันคิดว่าฉันไม่มีหน้าไปพบพวกเขาแล้วเพราะฉันไม่ผิดพวกเขาน่าจะเป็นคนในครอบครัวของเพื่อนร่วมทีมของฉันไม่รู้ว่าเวลาเจอหน้าพวกเขาต้องทำสีหน้ายังไงเราเข้าไปพูดคุยดูสิยังไงก็ต้องเผชิญหน้ากันไม่ใช่หรอฉันรู้อยู่แต่ว่าฉันจะอยู่กับเพื่อนคุณเองแล้วเราตกลงกันแล้วนะฉันจะไปพูดคุยกับพวกเขาเองพ็อกซี่ไม่ต้องพูดอะไรทั้งนั้นแค่อยู่ข้างๆฉันและให้ฉันกล้าพูดมากขึ้นก็พอOh no. This is kind of sad though. คุณคืออารันพี่ชายของเอเชลอนใช่ไหมถ้าไม่ได้ถูกรู้เธอคือเดี๋ยวนะภาพปิดตานี้เธอคือเพื่อนคนเดียวของเอเชลอนที่มีชีวิตรอดสินะจำเธอได้เพราะเราเคยเจอกันครั้งหนึ่งหลังจากที่มึงกลับล่มสลายหลังจากนั้นก็ไม่ได้ยินข่าวของเธออีกเลยนึกไม่ถึงว่าจะได้เจอเธอที่นี่ตุ๊กตาตัวนี้เชอรอนชอบตุ๊กตาตัวนี้มากเธอเก็บมันไว้ในที่สะดุดตาที่สุดของห้องฉันเลยเอามันมาด้วยถือซะว่าเป็นการเข้าร่วมวันแห่งการเยียวยาพร้อมกับงานของน้องสาวก็แล้วกันขอโทษนะคุณอารันจะไม่จำเป็นต้องขอโทษหรอกยังจำได้ว่ามีครั้งหนึ่งที่น้องสาวของฉันกลับมาบ้านแล้วบอกฉันด้วยความตื่นเต้นว่าในทีมมีเด็กสาวขี้กลัวมาใหม่คนหนึ่งถึงจะไม่ค่อยพูดแต่ตอนที่ต่อสู้กับสวยงามมากนั่นเป็นตอนที่ฉันเห็นน้องสาวมีความสุขที่สุดเลยล่ะสำหรับน้องแล้วเธอเป็นทหารผู้งดงามที่ทำให้เขารู้สึกชื่นชมและไม่อยากถูกทิ้งไว้ข้างหลังและเป็นแรงผลักดันให้เขาเดินหน้าต่อไปเธอไม่ต้องขอโทษฉันหรอกถ้าน้องสาวฉันอยู่ที่นี่ก็คงต้องพูดแบบเดิมเหมือนกันไม่ต้องสนใจฉันมากนะเราป้องกันได้เตรียมการสำหรับวันแห่งการเยียวยาวันนี้เอาไว้แล้วเชิญชมตามสบายเลยซิต้าเดี๋ยวก่อนพระเอกตานั่นผมสีทองนั่นหรือว่าคุณจะเป็นเพื่อนร่วมทีมของอ่านว่าอะไรอ่ะอันนี้ผมอ่านไม่ออกไซส์เหรอผมขอลองใช้คำอ่านซีรีส์สักครู่นะฮะ
สติ๊ก
เฮ้ย
sticks
stick อ่านคล้ายๆสเต็กคุณคือภรรยาของสเต็กคุณซาลี่ใช่ไหมใช่แล้วฉันกับลูกสาวมาร่วมงานเหมือนกันเยียวยาครั้งล่าสุดที่เจอคุณคือตอนที่เพิ่งเกิดเหตุการณ์เมืองเก่าล่มสลายนึกไม่ถึงเลยว่าวันนี้จะได้เจอคุณอีกที่นี่อีกครั้งลูกสาวนี่คือซิต้าลูกสาวของคุณกับสเต็กใช่ไหมแม่ใครเหรอซิต้าเป็นเพื่อนร่วมรบของพ่อในสมัยที่พ่ออยู่ในกองกำลังป้องกันทุกครั้งที่พ่อออกไปรบเธอก็จะคอยปกป้องเขาอยู่ข้างหลังเพื่อรู้รบที่จะปกป้องเขาในเมื่อเป็นแบบนี้ทำไมตอนเมื่อเก่าล่มสลายคุณไม่ได้ปกป้องคุณพ่อดีๆล่ะทำไมทำให้หนูไม่ได้เจอคุณพ่ออีกโอ้ shit oh my god แอบจุกอยู่นะ that's hurt you know Rita why you say that that's kinda hurt oh my god ซิต้าพวกเราไม่เคยคิดว่าคุณทำได้ไม่ดีเลยอย่าพูดแบบนั้นอย่าพูดแบบนี้เลยนะไม่ใช่เพราะเธอไม่ช่วยคุณก็คงกลับมาอย่างปลอดภัยแล้วโอ้ my god อยากจะตีเด็ก อยากจะตีหัวเด็กนี่จริงๆYeah, the story is very sad. I mean, she's still a kid. I know, but oh my god. Okay. Okay. ไม่ใคร say life fuck the police because she is a kid I don't know why but I heard too when she say something like that to Sharon oh my godแม่ของโคเซต้าหรือเปล่าหนูคือ ฉันจำหนูได้หลังจากที่เมืองเก่าล่มสลายลงฉันเคยเจอหนูในค่ายทหารครั้งหนึ่งหนูเป็นเพื่อนร่วมรบของโคเซต้าผู้รอดชีวิตคนนั้น Yeah fuck Sita yeah it's nothing it's just that API gonna get my ass not in the way I'm not going jail หลายปีมานี้ฉันยังอยากจะติดต่อกับหนูอีกเพื่อดูว่าหนูเป็นยังไงบ้างแต่ก็ไม่ได้ข่าวจากหนูเลยนึกไม่ถึงเลยว่าจะได้เจอกันในวันแห่งการเยียวยานี่ได้ว่าเป็นโชคชะตาอย่างหนึ่งสินะสุขภาพของคุณยังใช้แข็งแรงดีสบายดีทุกอย่างโอเคดีถึงแม้ในบ้านจะเหลือเพียงแค่ฉันคนเดียวแต่เงินชดเชยที่รัฐบาลให้มาก็พอใช้อยู่อย่างร่างกายก็ยังแข็งแรงดีด้วยขอโทษด้วยนะโคเซกัสเขาหนูไม่จำเป็นต้องขอโทษหรอกลูกชายของฉันแม้ภายนอกจะดูเป็นคนติดเล่นและไม่เอาจริงจังแต่จริงๆแล้วในใจเขากดดันมากกว่าใครเลยนะและจู่ๆวันหนึ่งเขาก็บอกกับฉันว่าเขาได้พบกับเพื่อนที่เข้าใจความรู้สึกของเขาแล้วฉันว่าเขากำลังพูดถึงหนูแน่ๆฉันจะไปโทษคนที่ช่วยลูกชายฉันได้ยังไงฉันแค่รู้สึกว่าดีใจจังที่วันนี้หนูยังยืนอยู่ตรงนี้ได้อย่างปลอดภัยและดีจังที่เด็กดีอย่างหนูยังมีชีวิตอยู่พวกของสมาชิกไดริสควอตมามากมายได้มารวมตัวกันที่สถานที่จัดการเกียรติยศในวันแห่งการเยียวยานี่เป็นแค่เรื่องบังเอิญจริงๆเหรอในขณะที่กำลังพูดคิดคำถามนี้อยู่เหล่าสมาชิกครอบครัวก็ได้มารวมตัวกันอีกครั้งต่อหน้าแครอท
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zita was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals. Maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits, and with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off, just like it has now.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son?
And with the instrument.
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Instrument, yeah.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister, and I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
My guy Yoko is basic as fuck. the designer with a NPC clothing.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the defense force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
คนพวกเขานับแล้วพวกเขาก็เดินจากเราไปและเดินชมบนการเยียวยาต่อไปส่วนแครอนยืนมืออยู่ตรงนั้นเหมือนกับว่าเข้าใจอะไรบางอย่างแล้วในตอนนี้เองก็มีเสียงดังจากพื้นที่โล่งข้างหน้าด่านหน้าดูเหมือนว่าจะมีคนหนึ่งขึ้นไปยืนบนเวทีและชาวเมืองต่างก็ล้อมรอบเวทีเพื่อที่จะเตรียมฟังคำกล่าวของคนนั้นได้สิ
Is that Zoe on the podium?
เป็นตัวแทนทหารเก่าสุนทรพจน์
Is she here to speak for the soldiers? That seems fitting. She's cut medals after all. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron anywhere. Didn't they come?
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor a dishonor. It is their eternal medal.
Oh my god. Her voice is what like she was about to cry at any time. Oh my god.
They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
Hey, why you hey? Why you hey?
My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths, so they can find a way to start over. This is the New Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare.
What? Wait, what?
No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is New Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Wait, what the fuck just happened? Wait, what?
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones!
Calm down,
If
Zoe.
death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain. That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day.
I don't agree.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister.
Yeah. Who speak though?
The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
Oh my god.
What do you think, Proxy?
Something was definitely off about her just now. And the things she said, I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this.
Wait, is she... Okay, I'm not gonna say it yet, but let's talk about this later.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page. Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Yeah, I think you know. Oh my god. Is that so?
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
Charon, what's your plan? With everything that's happened, no matter what you choose, I'll stay by your side till the very end.
มันไม่ได้ตอบทันทีเธอหยิบคอมมูนิก้าที่ใช้ปอกเปรี้ยวออกมาจากตัวแล้วก้มหน้ามองมันเรากับว่ากำลังตัดสินใจอะไรบางอย่างอยู่สุดท้ายเธอก็เก็บคอมมูนิก้ากลับเข้าที่อกเสื้อ
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
ถ้าเราคิดไปแล้วหรือยังว่าจะใช้กลยุทธ์แบบไหน Okay. So if wait, let me check a bit. Oh. Okay. Is this gonna be the last fight?
I've got your back.
Yeah, good story though.
Handmade Rena at your disposal.
think so. Okay. Oh my god, what time is this? It's 3 a.m. right now. Almost 4 a.m. Oh.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
I'm staying till you finish. Are you okay with that?
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Noct, Cartes, and Impera squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital.
Don't put yourself off.
You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion. Just like me, the fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention.
I already linked the photo thing. I sent you a can of monster. What?
I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you.
The thing that I sent you on the messenger? Wait, I don't see it. Oh, you mean... the Thai energy drink with the boost score. Oh. Wait, I don't see anything. Wait, give me a second. Maybe my messenger was crashing? Okay, bruh. Wait, and Carabao. Oh, Carabao. Oh, okay. I know that. Carabao, okay.
It turned out we share the same story.
Especially, I think. I don't think you should drink Carabao this time. You might cannot sleep after this. Is it the power of liver? No! It's not good though.
We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds.
I think I'm gonna say okay. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I'm back.
It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. Well, I can't afford to be as naive as you. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu. So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
Ooh, but Sugar got a playable character. Previously.
Do you really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture! Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with New Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here!
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw malice. Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know. Knock, Carter, Impera, and many other squads. Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat? Relying on a show of hands to vote, isn't that ridiculous? Our lives were scarred such an absurd way, like a kindergarten election for class monitor.
As you will. Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already...
You still care about them? Or should I say...
Jesse for win!
It looks like I haven't made enough of a friend to your wife if you still have the time to worry about them.
So many openings.
Why not leave their fate? An unsolved mystery.
Oh shit.
Normally that's more suspenseful, right?
Wait, I'm stuck.
In any case,
Okay.
when you stumble into the underworld with your insight spilling out, don't do this too long.
Go now, child.
Suppressing fire. Target locked.
Wouldn't it be more exciting to wait until then to reveal the answer?
Or one with the wind.
Those two morons are so...
The wind and rain are picking up.
Kindly.
This extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave, don't you think? No one will hear your screams and cries as you die.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Supporting position.
By the time the rain stops, the only thing left will be your cold corpse. You made it to part of the
Wait, I saw her.
Such determination deserves praise! Now, it's time for the final showdown to be written. But really, foolish is the only way to put it. What sniper would ever confront their enemy head on? I prepared a little gift for you.
Adjusting for wind.
I hate it. You're a superior by abducting and promoting a high-ranking officer.
I'm ready.
Nice,
It
good job,
wasn't
Beacon.
easy luring it here. You can play with it for a while. As for me, I'll watch you from above. Ease in a moment. Then I'll put a bullet right through your heart.
Supporting position. You're in the
Dance.
Oh god.
Not disappoint our customers.
Don't move! It's showtime! It's my turn!
Go now, child.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Hit the core.
I can be everywhere.
My bullets are one with the wind. Fire support ready.
Oh shit!
Ether vision activate.
Hey. You cannot stop me.
In my sights!
I'll pierce right through.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Increase firepower.
Oh god, finally!
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
Oh.
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
Oh?
What?
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Damn!
And let the wind be the opening notes.
Shit!
Charon! No! Wake up! Charon! What's this?
Holy shit! Yeah, bullshit! Bullshit, bro. Absolute cinema, bro. Absolute movie. Like that's what so much outplay, bro. I was like, wow, you can't do that too? How the fuck is that harmonica bulletproof? Yeah เดี๋ยวจะเสียงปืนดังขึ้นความเงียบงันเท่ากับคืนสู่ฮอลโลเหลือเพียงเศษหยาดน้ำฝนนับหมื่นหยดที่โปรยปลายส่งเสียงดังเศษกระดูกที่พยายามล้างกลิ่นเขาเลือดที่ออกมาจากบาดแผลของผู้พ่ายแพ้แต่ก็ต้องล้มเหลวผู้พ่ายแพ้ไม่สนใจบาดแผลที่รุนแรงถึงชีวิตของเธอเพียงแค่มองไปยังเส้นขอบฟ้าที่เรือนรางเรากับว่าที่นั่นจะมีแค่การหลุดพ้นที่รออยู่ไม่รู้ว่าแต่เมื่อไหร่ที่ผู้ชนะปีนเสาเหล็กขึ้นไปและยืนอยู่ตรงหน้าเธอในขณะที่ผู้พ่ายแพ้ยังพอมีแรงเหลืออยู่พวกเธอกำลังจะเริ่มบทสนทนาครั้งสุดท้าย
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Nah, the plot armor. The huge plot armor, though. The harmonica bulletproof.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal, but I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the Defense Force after you came to. Just like me. I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family.
PTSD จริง though.
If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. Morse canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to 0. And still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage. All it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools, just like you.
How do you how do you what? I think you really feel so sleepy right now. Yeah, I mean, I feel happy too, man. But I think it's almost end right now, so I'm just gonna push myself.
You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes. I can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life, but in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin, but if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too?
Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Sorry, man. Oh, it's okay, man. It's okay. You can go to sleep. It's okay, chicken. I might feel asleep on the stream too. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, see ya, chicken. Have a good night. Yes, 4 a.m. Holy shit. Good luck though. Thank you. And thanks for coming watching me. It's very near the end.
That's good.
I hope the Soldier Zero event story is not gonna be sad like this. I hope so. It's nice if you like the chat room we used to hang out. Yeah. The old day, man. The 5 years ago. Or maybe 6 years. Sorry to blow your hope. Wait, what? No way. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, it's sad. Okay. I'll prepare my feeling before playing that event. Okay. Okay, so good night again, Chicken. Thanks for coming, watching me streaming, and yeah, it feels like the old day we used to hang out with. I love that. Yeah, see ya. แต่ความเย่อหยิ่งของเธอไม่อนุญาตให้เธอยอมรับว่าเทคนิคการสู้ยิงของเธอได้กับคนอื่นเธอเลือกที่จะยิงปืนใส่ฉันโดยที่ยังยิงอยู่ในจุดบอดแสดงว่ากลยุทธ์ของคุณประสบความสำเร็จแล้ว อยู่โน่นสินะโอ้เอเลนก็อยู่นี่
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years, but it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you. I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
Wait, with us? I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Hey, hello? All right, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper.
น้องสาวดีไซเนอร์นะ
Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this.
And that Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. Captain, would you like to go first?
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess.
And not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. but in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hard work, but I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something, because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you. No matter. I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Yes. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes. Crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting. So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything. Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
It's no trouble at all. To be honest, Belle and I have been a bit lost lately because of some personal matters. But meeting you has felt somehow comforting. Don't you think, Belle?
Exactly. We got something out of the experiences we shared. At the very least, it's brought us clarity. I guess our wills have always been aligned, haven't they?
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, and because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my codename. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's codename. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my codename, because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her codename because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now.
If I...
ไปพูดต่อ
You don't have to tell me right now.
At the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his in the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
เป้าหมายใหม่ของคุณก็คือ
Your new goal. Are you going to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a...
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we probably shouldn't learn your true codename, or lean on each other too much.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No. We might walk different paths. Those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet, that feeling. We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you, and we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll meet again, Charon.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Force's Obsidian Division.
Yeah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Oval Squad. As for my codename... Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Ow.จบแล้วนะฮะโอเคละหมาดที่มาปิดสตรีอย่างรวดเร็วกันดีกว่าเพราะตอนนี้ดึกมากแล้วนะฮะดึกแบบดึกสุดๆไปเลยโอเคก็ ขอบคุณทุกคนที่เข้ามาดูกันวันนี้นะฮะเดี๋ยวแค่1 คนแล้วน้องเจมส์เปิดค้างไว้อีกแล้วนะฮะน้องเจมส์น่าจะหลับไปแล้วตอนนี้น้องเจมส์อยู่ไหมถ้าอยู่ก็ตอบแชทหน่อยถ้าไม่ตอบแสดงว่าหลับไปแล้วแน่นอนเปิดโทรศัพท์ค้างไว้มันไม่ดีนะ ต้องให้โทรไปปลุกไหมเนี่ยแล้วก็โอเคสวัสดีครับผมทุกคนชอบก็อย่าลืมกดไลค์กดแชร์กด Subscribe ติดตามกันด้วยนะครับสำหรับวันนี้ก็ไปอะsee ya